Uh-oh. Hello, is this thing on? Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hello, Whatchamacallit? Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, hi, chat. Hello. Good morning. Oh, hello. Yeah, good morning, chat. How are we doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. Alright. We've got some interesting stuff. Let's see. Let us see. I am still setting shit up. Get my creator dashboard and everything. Gonna manage this and all of that stuff. Alright, chat. How are we doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. Alright. If you don't know who I am Kailoulou, and I am the founder and the creative director at Far Owl Studios, and we are currently creating Penumbras. It's a narrative-driven, tile-based strategy game where you command a squad of Inquisitor unicorn deer like the ones you see right above me. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. And, yeah, you fight them, and you guide them to hunt down the recently convicted heretic known as Callisto, and you fight, and you have to gather evidence. But see, the thing is that you're impeded by these monstrosities, and you gotta fight them in intense tile-based combat in order to recover said evidence, and take it to a investigation board where you delve into it physically and you read it all that stuff, and that allows you to delve into the dark secrets of the holy city of Servane. And we are currently in our pre-production, and we're creating a prototype build that we are going to be sending off to publishers. Some announcements! Chat! Look at this. Folklands. What is Folklands? Well, I'm glad you asked. Folklands is it's going to be our first game for Game Loop Fridays. If you don't know what Game Loop Fridays or Game Magic Fridays, I'm still deciding on the name, is that I play a game, an indie game, or any game, and then I play it for about an hour, and along with that, I then play for an hour, and then I play for another 30 minutes with the developer, and then I talk to the developer about the game design, and the actual design of the game, what makes it so awesome, and also along with that, what magic, game design magic went into it. So yeah, so we're playing Folklands. Folklands is a relaxing strategy builder, city builder, where you are managing a small Nordic-inspired colony, and from there you manage supply lines, your citizens' social needs, and all that stuff, and you grow and foster a prospering settlement. And for all of those people who may be in the Folklands community, Bromantic has granted me a beta key. So, if you are excited for Folklands, you'll have first access and first sight into the new beta. And from there, yeah, we will be live tomorrow here at 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And yeah. Alright, so. Alright, so that's one of the first announcement out of the way. Let me grab my this while I am logging in. Let me go over the second one. Oh, look at that, it's my music. Also, chat, Ronnie endings, best ending. I really like it. let's see. We got some new concept art. Look at this. This is still a work in progress, but this is the 3 C's. This is what the final product is. We are envisioning the final product to look like. Isometric camera, you command your units, they have magic, and yeah, we got some new concept art. This is the final vision that we are working towards, and it's not quite finished. There's going to be some enemies and other stuff happening, but yeah, let us... So that is happening. Pretty cool, am I right? In the meantime, and yeah, and also along with that, if you are in, so we're going to be loading this up right now. Say yes, 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 yes. So, with all the announcements and cool stuff, very cool stuff, out of the way, we got some cool stuff to go through. Not really. No, today's gonna be pretty chill. One of the big issues about our build right now is that it's lacking documentation. So, yeah, I'm going to be talking with you guys. I'm going to be talking through all of our processes for implementation and all that stuff. And then yeah. So, all right. Alright, so we are in our project, and we are going to be working on documentation. As I am working on this, chat. Tell me about your day. Tell me what's going on. What are we doing today? What are we up to? Any tea or game development team or anything like that? Is there any tea in general? I love some tea. Speaking of tea, actually, recently I swapped over to drinking tea in the morning, and my goodness, I feel so much better. Like, see, the thing about tea is that it's slow burning energy. That's what I've realized. It's like with coffee, it's like, for me personally, it's like this sudden burst of energy. It's like, oh, let's go, and then it just crash. Whereas with tea, it's more of a steady burn. Okay. Alright, so. Evidence dialogue overlay, blah, blah, blah. Boo. Boo. Rah. Movie player. So. Alright, so we are going into the home base, and then, where's my reader? Investigation board, evidence reader. So we'll start out with the evidence reader. The evidence reader is pretty, yeah. So we'll go into the WB home base reader. Okay, chat, what does this do? Well, glad I asked. I'm glad I asked. Okay, so on user scrolled. pull out this boy, and then I'm gonna pull up my. This, my documents onto the side, and yeah. Game design. Nope. Game architecture. Battle game mode. Penumbras custom narrative. Okay. This needs to be done. This needs to be. What is this? Title 2. Alright. Title 2. Evidence reader. And then Title 3. WB home base reader. Slash content, boom, UI, home base, slash evidence, backslash evidence reader. This actually goes right up here, and then boom and boom. All right, so. This over here. Get my restream dashboard all set up over here. Okay, so chat. All right, so WB home base reader. Well, let's walk through this. WB home base reader. So we have on user scrolled reader box, get display name, select. Okay. This is so we are going to Title 4 event graph. I'm going to underline this. And then on clicked back button. This is responsible for navigating back to the evidence drawer of the evidence menu on user scrolled reader box. This widget is monitored by the tick. This widget is monitored and returns a current offset float, which is used. Good morning, Miguel. How are you doing today, man? Yep, mic's working. This widget right here is monitored and returns a current offset float, which is used to parse How about yourself, dear person? I'm fine, thank you. which is then monitored, which is current offset float, and checks. Morning. What are you working on today? Hey, Hearthbone. So nothing too crazy today, dude. Just currently working on documentation and chatting with you all. It's gonna be kind of you'll get an inside peek. If you have like any programming questions or like anything about that, feel free to ask. But since I've got some new folks in here, tomorrow is our first session of Game Loop Friday and Game Magic Friday, and we're going to be playing Folklands. Folklands is a resource strategy builder where you are responsible for fostering and building a small Nordic-inspired colony. It's relaxing, and you manage the people, their social needs, and supply lines, and you're responsible for fostering a settlement in an otherwise harsh Nordic setting. But it's relaxing at the same time. We'll be doing that tomorrow at 10 a.m. playing that, and then I'll even be talking to the developers and talking to them about the magic that goes behind the game and the wonders of what's really magical about their game. Excellent. That sounds fun. Awesome, man. Well, if that sounds fun, I will be playing that at 10 a.m. usual time. All right. And to be honest, chat, Game Magic Fridays is just an excuse for me to play games and be productive at the same time. Yeah. But today we're gonna be doing on Tuesday. I was looking at my code. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. And so I was like, I need documentation. So yesterday, I was busy doing a lot of other stuff that I needed to catch up on, like business and networking and just blah, blah, blah. So we're just gonna be doing the documentation. I'll be talking. Otherwise, tell me what you all up to today. Widget is monitored and returns a current offset float, which is then at the same time it checks every tick for what type of widget populates what type of reading I'm working on the moment. Yeah, what are you working on, man? What type of evidence piece populates the scroller? At the same time, it checks every scroll tick. Returns the widget, passes. And then pass, and then evidence. Okay, that's what I envision. And then WB, copy editing in Office. All right. abstract this later on. On user scrolled. Back button. Event 4, title 4, underline that. Replace parent reader. This function is called Alright, this function is called whatchamacallit? Are you ready for Snoot Jam Carnage? Only 3 days left. Ah, shit, I still need to respond to you. But yeah, no, I am ready. Luckily this modeling contest, small modeling contest that my local game store is doing is going to be done with. So that will free up my evenings. And as for Project Bianca, we are editing. We're editing. We're about to throw it into. We're still editing the script, and so. And it's just going to be administrative stuff during the day for the most part, so my evening should be free. This function is called, gosh, when is this called? Yeah, this function is called, no, I can't do this. You're a model? No, you're, I'm a model. I don't have, holy shit. Oh, I love her so much. Whatchamacallit? I'll tell you. I'll tell you that, I'll tell you after this. So, no, it's, here, I'll send a photo. So, currently I'm working on a little diorama model. Let me send it to my photos, my personal server. So I am currently working on a diorama. And if I pull up my Discord, boom. And last night I was doing resin casting. And this is meant to be sort of a swampy, no homo. This is meant to be sort of a swampy color. This is like there's going to be two guys walking along here, and this guy is going to be ambushing him. So I did some resin casting, and slight issue. I'm going to be addressing it immediately after today. All of this resin leaked out because it wasn't airtight. So I've got to fix this again. Hopefully the resin that did like cure is like makes it airtight, and I can do I have a resin 3D printer? Yes, I do. I do actually. This is epoxy resin. So with this I then whatchamacallit, with this epoxy resin, hopefully it created like a watertight hold. That's a bubble. And so from there I can pour another layer tonight after the stream today, and I can actually make this diorama happen. And then I'm going to take some twigs, slap them onto here, stab them into this tree, and or glue them on. We'll see. And make this a swamp scene as this guy is ambushing these others. So yeah, it's gonna be my first diorama. It's my little own diorama. I just kind of said, fuck it, we're balling. Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. All right. WB home base reader replace parent function. This call is where. Though TBH, I still imagined you in a bikini for a GameStop modeling contest. What? Okay. So. Okay. Oh, replace parent reader. This function it's 2024, homie. Don't judge. I know you're conservative, but give it the time, homie. I'm not even gonna stop this. I'm not even gonna go further into this. Because if I keep on delving into that, dude, I'm just gonna keep digging my own grave. So, this function is called, the home base reader is called where I replace the parent reader, get table, data table, DT evidence mappings, and then from here I create the user widget, I add the child, and then add to the viewport. So this function is called to override previous readers, previous evidence pieces. Kailoulou, homophobic confirmed. What would Rainbow Dash think? What? Sure, bud. It's just a losing angry pony. Ugh. I am not 20% cooler, apparently. Rainbow Dash would think I'm not 20% cooler. This function is called to override previous evidence pieces that may be there, that may be in the reader with a new button called this function is called to override previous evidence pieces that may be in the reader with a new button. With a new, when the player clicks on the evidence button. What's the game we're playing today anyway? The game that we are playing is called No Game. I mean, we're not really playing a game today. We're playing the game tomorrow. Which brings me to the point of promoting Falklands. Come tomorrow. Recorded live in front of us, live audience. So yes. All right, so that's that and that. And evidence dialogues. Nope, I don't want that. Nope. Dialogue overlay. Oh, what the fuck? Thank God, what the fuck? Oh, rip, it's Thursday. Yeah. It is Thursday. Hello, Quiv! I still have another day of torture to go. Hey, brother. I can alleviate your suffering. Your daily dose of dopamine is here. Okay. Movie player, portraits, textures. UI dialogue. Motherfucker, I can't find it. No, I don't want evidence dialogue. That's actually a good point. That needs to be cleaned up. Evidence reader. Reader dialogue prompt. Okay. I already have that open. Evidence table. Evidence pieces. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Evidence button. Okay, on clicked. Button 85. Cast home base game mode. Blah 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 blah. Target. Okay. Okay. So, just then replace current reader. Whoop, gotta go. CEO showed up. Say something Danish. I don't get from dopamine from bullying you as much, unfortunately. What would Twilight Sparkle think of that, Miguel? That isn't really magic. That's not. What would Twilight Sparkle think? What would Fluttershy think, you fucker? It's not very kindness. Face purple crying, face purple crying. So I'm using Restream, and it's just that. It's the, it's just the object call that appears in my chat, not the actual, yeah. So, beautiful. Thanks, Restream. Really appreciate it. I wonder what Twitch emotes look like in my chat. Data table, row, DT evidence mappings, create user widget, add child. Okay, home base reader, census reader. Okay, so with the evidence button, clicks on the evidence button, and a reader is launched. Reader launched. Include a hyperlink here to the associated thing. Alright, so evidence reader, home base reader, on clicked back button. This is responsible for navigating this switches monitor and returns a current offset response buttons for that. Yep. Alright, so we've got that. So we're gonna replace the parent reader. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. Okay, so we've got that. Yeah. Okay. And then navigate to this census reader. Okay. And then Title 3, WB parent. Kai note. We can't, at the current time, I do not know how to extract all of the evidence pieces while making them unique. Therefore, copy and copy this file and preserve. At the current time, I do not know how to abstract all the evidence pieces while making them unique. Therefore, copy this file and preserve the functionality for each. Described below. Instantiate new blueprints for each. At the current time, I do not know how to abstract all the evidence pieces while making them unique. Therefore, copy this file and preserve this functionality described below, but instantiate new blueprints for each piece of evidence. It's jank. It's jank, but it works. If you have a better idea, please message me. Development, everyone. It is banana time. Oh shit! I forgot my. Oh, hey, the sun's coming out. Would you look at that? That's a nice banana. I've got shit, chat. I've got this banana and this banana. Monkey. Oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally hit my camera. Dude. Stupid fucking... Why? Why are you like this? I had like my ultimate soy jack look right there. You see, Mr. Dobanov, I've drawn you as the soy jack and myself as the Chad. Therefore, I've won this argument. Wah. That's how propaganda. That's how propaganda works. Alright. So. Come on! I want to recline back. Good enough. I want to recline back. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Alright, never mind. This is like really fucked up. This is all kinds of fucked up, chat. This works. Wait, hold on. You guys want a hand cam? Look at that. You can see paper. Yeah, that's my teacup. Yes, I have 2 Gatorade bottles. I like to run. And I sweat a lot, and I get dehydrated. So therefore, Dude, I need a new camera. Fuck it. Part of that $500 I got, I'm getting a camera. A new good camera. Damn, flashy. I know. It's a nice Corsair keyboard. Also, I'm glad I apparently need it updated. Nope. Corsair, this fucking Corsair shit is starting to screw me over. Like, actually. Like, whenever I'm playing Elden Ring, sometimes when my headphones are trying to communicate, or like any part of the machine, any part of like my hardware is trying to communicate with other hardware, it like takes up all the graphics shit, and like my game stutters. I'm like, ugh! And like when I'm in the middle of a boss fight, that shit is annoying. It's very unfortunate. It's really annoying. But seriously, I actually do need new headphones. Like, these things are on their last legs. I've had these things for about 7 years, 6 or 7 years. Yeah. 6 or 7 years. Bought them with my first gaming computer, which I got when I was like 17. Yeah. And so, yeah. So these things have definitely lasted thousands of hours, and they are at their end of life. But they have served me well. Okay, now Control Shift 8 button spawn. This is responsible for launching dialogues associated with the clue on the piece of evidence. It checks where the player is in the scroll box. Scroll box of home base reader, and then plays the reveal UI animation for the clue. I have no idea why this works, but to quote Todd Howard, it just works. So, and then plays the reveal UI animation, and voila. For the highlight. Census reader. What else is there? That's it? That can't be it. Button spawn. That is it. Parent reading evidence. That is it. Let me go to census. You will need to go through every piece. use this, pass every Boolean check. Pass every Boolean check for the readers here. Pass every Boolean check for the readers here, which then highlights parts of it. Okay. Yeah. Reader dialogue prompt. An underline event. Title 4. Event graph. On clicked. Dialogue button. Gets the set display name and parses through DT evidence mappings data table and launches an associated dialogue class from the narrative 3 package. From the narrative 3 files. Okay. Okay. And then play reveal animation. Now reveal. There we go. All right. So we've got that. And yeah. I'll be talking with you later today, dude. I have live streaming. Chat, how are you doing today? I want to know what y'all, how are y'all doing? All right, so we've got all of that written down. So break evidence mapping. That does that and that. So I've done the home-based reader. I've done the dialogue prompt. Home-based reader, apparent reading evidence. Is there anything else? Census records. Nope. Home base. Investigation board. Evidence reader. Yep. Okay. So honestly, my implementation of this wasn't so bad. It's actually not half bad. Because I have a dialogue table that launches and it has classes and all that stuff, which then I can launch from the reader and then passes that and then goes into, creates that. So that's functional. Like, that works. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. Like, actually. It's actually not half bad. And so, yeah, all right. So, yeah, so now, all right. What? What? Excuse me. New turn. Go, go, go. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Go, go, go. So that's going. We're just going to end the turn. And we're going to kill him. Oh, I don't have the proper animation montage. Oh, I also saw a really cool feature that Unreal was releasing with their animation machines. I forgot state machines. It's like an improvement on their state machines, where it allowed for interpolation of the various frames. It only works on like humanoid rigs right now, but yeah, it looked really cool. It was actually a noticeable improvement for once. Unlike, it was a noticeable improvement that like maybe that makes the movement pretty good. I don't know. Obviously, it definitely looked very floaty. It looked very floaty, probably because there wasn't really any effects that grounded it. But at the same time, it did look pretty. Yeah. Let me pull it up. I saw my LinkedIn. No, it's not there. Epic. Epic Games. I don't remember where it was. It was. Grr. Can't find it anywhere. It was really cool. Oh well. Oh well. So part of it was that the cool thing about it is that instead of like switching it, like it's like, okay, here's an intermediate stage that you can that you will be in as you're switching, and we handle that on our end. So granted, it only really works on humanoids right now, but regardless, it definitely made it a much more natural and floaty. Okay. Evidence pieces. Okay. We are going to do the evidence table next. As I am doing this, if you are enjoying today's live stream, make sure to like and subscribe if you are on YouTube, and if you are on Twitch, make sure to drop us a follow. Alright, necessary shilling, done. Done. Alright. This is the gameplay object which players will interact with as the interactable map in the game. Interactable map for the holy city of Servene. Okay, so it is a bunch of 3D objects with 3D objects interlaced with 3D objects. It's a singular It's a singular 3D object that depicts the holy city of Servene. But there will be holes. Where we manually place the gameplay, the various leads of the map. Various leads that players can pursue. I'm gonna just put this down here. All right. This goes up to the top, and then BP evidence table. And then this is title 4. Underline this event graph. Shift 8 on update materials. Grabs the save game instance, and then the leads to investigate, which is parsed, to find the ones that have that are set true, which is grabs the leads to investigate from the data map from the table in EM game instance leads to investigate, and parses through each if true, will change materials. Change materials will be elaborated upon. Okay. BP evidence. So, copy this. Evidence parent, and then update materials. This will be reserved for when update materials onclicked. Using when the object is clicked, it's the game instance. If it's true, base map to pull up the relevant context info for this lead. This is the parent class for our pieces. What will need to be changed about it is only the mesh and the name of it. Otherwise, this handles this currently and will handle all clickable leads on the map. Okay, so we've got that. And yeah, so there's that and that. Ugh. I didn't even finish my banana. So, we got that so far. Come on. All right. Yep. This is the world object. World object that players will interact with and pan around. Want to make it a blueprint just in case we need to script any narrative events or anything like that in the future. All right, so we've got that so far. All right, so we've got the evidence map. So we've got the documentation for the evidence map done. Okay. So we've got that and that done. Pull up our evidence map, evidence reader. Okay. Let's make sure. The following files and methods handle the gameplay, the reading aspects of the investigation board. Okay. We got that. And then evidence dialogues, evidence reader. Cool. That's all the documentation that I need for now. So, now, let's see. Let's fix that. Mission select, launch mission. Event tick. Event graph. Event tick. Game mode. Get game mode. Cast to BP. Home base game mode as BP. BP game mode. Get lead selected. Equal none. That and that and then that. I know I'm branch. If true, begin mission. Disable button. UE5. Set enabled. False. Oh well. No, wait. I tried. Alright. Doesn't matter right now. Actually, yeah, it does. Yes, it does. Alright, I gotta change this really quick, chat. We are now working on buttons. Evidence board. All right, so we've got that, and then so well, we're just gonna print this. There we go. So jealous. So, well, hi, Travis. What are you jealous of? Doom, FOV. Oh, bunny hopping, bunny hopping, bunny hopping, bunny hopping. What the fuck? What the fuck do I what's like, what's that, stupid, whatchamacallit? Dude, what the hell? What's going on with my bitrate? Talent dedication. Etc. Lol. Good morning. Well, good morning, Travis. What is going on with my bitrate, chat? I'm looking over at my bitrate, and it's like red, and it's 5,000. It's like, what? Say what? And it's saying that I have zero viewers on my restream dashboard. Oh. It's unstable right now. My stream is unstable. What the? Did it not like that or something? Wait, what's going on? What? Ah! What? What the fuck? What? Talent, dedication, etc. Well, good morning. Well, good morning to you too. All right, boys. So we've got that down. So we've got that button, and boom, and boom, and boom. It's just like, oh, hey, look at that. Oh, hey. So home base select. This could be very expensive. This is expensive. Expensive. LOL. Let's... Do I know a fix? Fix right now? No. Does it work? Yes. Then keep it in. Talent. I will say, it does, game development does require dedication. Especially in strategy game modes. Holy fuck! Dude, there are so many talking systems. It's crazy. So many systems talk to each other, and systems talk to each other in strategy games. And especially information-heavy games. Dude, why was my first big push project an information-heavy game? I probably would have said to myself, if I were like doing like a like shooter, like, why am I doing a shooter for my first big project? Like I say, like people say, my suffering is your content. Okay, so we've got the enabled. Can I have a comment, please? Thank you. This checks for a selection of I want to do a horror as a first game. Seems simpler. You could, yeah. I mean, so here's the thing about horror. Once you're gonna be, even though, like, yes, it is relatively simpler because you don't have to worry about like, there's a lot when it comes to horror. There's a lot less artistic, but it's a lot more narrative heavy. And like the few elements that you have in your horror, the more refined they have to be, and the more precise they are. But otherwise, it's a great genre to get into as the first thing, from what I hear. Let's check for the selection of the home base, for the selection of a lead to pursue. Yeah, but I mean, like, you just have to nail down the storytelling and like the environmental design, and you have to be, you can't just go like, ooh, jump scare. You have to like build up that jump scare. I like story a lot. Yeah, a good narrative would probably make me more motivated though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just get right into it. Start making your level design document or whatever. Level design document, outline your story, what you want, the premise, and all that stuff, and voila, you can start getting right into it. Excuse me. Gosh. An exciting story? It depends. Depends on like what you think is exciting. Engaging is probably the better word you're looking for. I wouldn't exactly get excited, but it's more like, ooh, I can't wait to get. I guess exciting. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Exciting story. Exciting story is good. Is good. Yeah. So. Okay, so we have that. So we have home base select. Yeah, funny that you mentioned that. Give me a quick second. Autopsy. A story that engages you emotionally would be exciting. I mean, you're making a strategy game. Yeah. So the story. So this is so what I'm working on is a narrative-driven tile-based strategy game. And you command a squad of unicorn deer inquisitors hunting down a heretic on the run known as Callisto, and you have to collect evidence. See, there are monstrosities that are preventing you from collecting these evidence. You have to vanquish them in intense tile-based combat. Take it back to an evidence board, investigate it, and compile a next lead in your hunt for tracking down Callisto. And all the while, you uncover the dark secrets of the holy city of Servanae, Travis. That is... yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do... home-based game mode, camera manipulation events. We're going to go into this graph, and we're going to do custom event. We're going to make a new event. Custom event. Custom event. Pan. Move camera to new location. Move camera to lead. Camera to lead, and then so I'm just gonna get the player pawn, and then camera to lead, and then we're going to open up the content drawer, and what we're going to do, so we're going to go into the blueprints, and then we're going to get game mode BP, evidence, evidence pieces, and then evidence parent, and then on clicked, determine lead to pursue, get game mode, self, reference to self, get a reference to self, get world location, master cube, yeah, get world location, cast to BP home base game mode, and then as BP home base game mode, we then camera to lead, and then the camera to lead is gonna get a 3-point vector, location to pan to, and then get player pawn, set actor transform, get rotation, get control rotation, set that, and then split this struct pan, and then X, Y, and then get position, get actor location, split this struct value, and then return the Z, and then boom. Let's see if this works. Evidence parent. Oh. And then subtract minus 100, and then add that to the X, and then subtract that minus 100, and that's gonna be the Y. The Y is gonna stay as it is. Boom, we've got that, and then we are going to, so we've got that, good, and then player pawn, get actor location, get actor rotation, sweep. Okay, we're gonna open this up, and then UI base. Could you recommend any good sources for learning Unreal? A lot of the YouTube are worse than reading the documentation. Gorka Games. Gorka Games is the guy that I learned from. He's really good. Gorka's really good. Let's see. I'll link him. Oh, I just closed my dashboard. Let's see. Gorka Games is a guy I highly recommend. The best way to learn Unreal Engine, in my opinion, is just do a project. What you do, and then also part of it also just depends on where you want to go, what you want to do. The best way to learn is just be like, okay, I want to do this. I want to do this, and so then I want to implement this like game mechanic, or like create. Not even I want to create this game. It's just like I want to implement a mechanic of this kind. So say like personal experience. I wanted to do a fighting. I wanted to do a fighting, like a little, like you just punch them up, bum bum bum, a little punch them up project. And so what I did was that I was like, okay, whatchamacallit? I was like, okay, I'll just do like I'll learn. I opened up a third-person project, and then I looked at some tutorials about how other people implemented it, and yeah, that's the best way to learn. Like, you don't need to make it's good to make your own game, obviously, and like having one game is better than 0 games, and so yeah. Messed around a bit with made doors, metahumans and stuff. Good. But the best way to learn, the most engaging way, is like, okay, I want to do this. Keep it small, keep it simple at first. Yeah. You are gonna. Your game mechanic is like every other piece. It's gonna have an ugly face. It's not gonna look the prettiest. I remember the first implementation of this thing was not pretty at all. I was really struggling with the camera and trying to figure it out. Lo and behold, it's just a simple forward vector, but I learned something. So, I made a few games in my early 20s with the book. Nice. There you go. Nice, dude. Yeah, man, but like video game development is like more accessible than ever. Like, Pirate Software, Thor. I don't know if you know him. I'd be surprised if you didn't know him. Whatchamacallit? He says that you don't need talent. Or like any special skills. I'm like, I think I kind of disagree with that, simply because you do need some kind of skill in order to even understand how to even approach game development. But I think he comes from the perspective that like you can learn yourself. Anyways, yeah, I know Thor. Yeah, but I say like even then, like even if it's the tiniest amount like of seasoned skill, it's still a skill. You need that skill in order to take your project somewhere. Anyways, yeah, but whatever skills you have, man, like even like in game design and like outlining stuff like with that book, you can definitely go with that and start making it. Part of the reason why we were so successful is because of my good friend Lazy. I pitched the game with concept art, and people were like, "Whoa." Thor rubs me the wrong way a bit just because his starting place in life is so far away from mine. That's fair. That is very fair. But anyways. Not that I disliked him or anything. Yeah, no. You don't... I'm not saying anything, man. Sometimes it just rubs you the wrong way. Okay, fine-tune this. Comment. Fine-tune this later to be relative to the direction of the player. Okay, dev vertical box. Okay, so this spawns, I watch sometimes but he's so optimistic and I'm a bit bitter. I think he's I think he's on the other side of like where you're at, man. I think he worked at Blizzard, and I think he went through hell at Blizzard. And he's like, I've moved, and like he's gone through some serious shit, but he's moved on from that, and he's like learned from it, and he's like, and I think that's part of why. And he's like in a good position, he's doing what he wants. And I think that's why he's so optimistic himself. Okay, so we're going to go into the UI. And we're going to go into the home base. And we're going to go into the evidence board. Investigation board. Nope. Evidence dialogues. Nope. Reader functionality. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a vector. Camera position. Let's see. After I made a few games in my early 20s, I joined the military for a decade. Like, the opportunity different. Hard time at Blizzard, like shit. But I like his content. I think it's good for people, and his attitude is great. Yeah. Oh, I know why. It's What is this? Oh. Hey, what is this then? I'm pretty baked. Fair enough. Fair enough, Travis. Fair enough. Let's see. Mission select. Where? mission select, mission select. Okay. Let's see. What? Where's this? What? Okay. Just data table. This. Okay, I guess it's this. What? What? Okay. Vector. I'm gonna add the vector. Vector. Pan camera 2. Pan cam 2 location. Location to pan 2. Okay. And then WB lead. Cast to home base game mode. As BP home base game mode. Pan. Can't. Lead. Camera to lead. Location to pan to. Boom, boom, boom. DT. I'm living on a 3rd floor and we don't know how they even got here. Oh. I have a rat infestation. I'm living on a 3rd floor. By Sigmar. See if by Sigmar I'm going insane. If they start talking, that's when you're gonna have a real issue, man. That's when you're gonna have a real big fucking issue. Think they can crawl up walls? Oh yeah, they definitely can. Data table row. Let's see. Yeah. No, I think rats can definitely crawl up walls. Rats. I was crazy once. I put them in a room. A rubber room. A room full of rats. Game mode, cast a BP home base game mode, and then hand camera to lead. Hey, Far Owl Studio, what's your, what's my favorite game / genre? My favorite game, is,
I don't know.
But I'm definitely a fan of adventure. I really like adventure and fantasy. That's my fantasy adventure games. Those are definitely my favorite types of games. Those are my favorite types of games because you can never really go wrong with them. But at the same time, my tastes are kind of varied. Like, I like sci-fi, I like horror, I like gothic horror, I like cosmic horror, and then like strategy games, first-person shooters. I think I think it's the immersion factor that really pulls me in. Yeah, that's what really pulls me in. That's what attracts me to a good game. What about you, dude? What about you, Travis? What's your favorite type of game? No, just in general. Okay. More camera and controls are done. Shift S, save that. All of that. And then BP home base game mode. Mission select. Excuse me. And then about the same JRPGs, a link to the past. Just play COD and League of Legends since. I'm sorry for your soul. I see League of Legends in there. Why would you do that to yourself? Worst punishment in hell is eternal damnation to playing League of Legends. Okay. My friend wanted me to play. That's fair. He was really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Okay. All right. So blueprints, evidence, reading, evidence pieces, parent, evidence parent. No, I was at Skyrim, took a week off from my factory job, and bought the special edition. Hot damn, dude. Camera till knee, again, location, unclick, tester cube. Unclicked, tester cube, cast BP home base game mode. Ah, I see. League is fun, but people suck. You know, probably everyone else is saying that you suck, right? Nope. 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 And so it begins. UI maps. Maps. There we go. Home base. Fixed up some chain, added additional camera functions to home base. Camera, added new column to DT mission. Select, what else? All right, submit that to the team. Excuse me. That is in. Let us keep on going. Let us keep on rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Gold 1, usually that pretty middle of the road. I haven't played a lot in a few years though. Fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. Alright. Alright, so we've got that. It's like my camera's telling me don't lean back and develop. No. Stay where you are. Stay. 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 There we go. Don't like practicing, you have to do practice up to do better? Well, obviously, yeah. You live for those stakes. You live for those stakes and everything in between. I'm more for fun. That's fair enough. Mm. I've just noticed that after several years. The fuck is that? Anyways. Alright, intro level. Oh no, oh fuck. I built a huge castle in Minecraft following a YouTube video about 20 hours and I said I could be learning Unreal and building a game. There you go. There you go, dude. Alright. Let us continue. I'm trying to figure this out. You know what? I think I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5 really quick. I'm gonna go get myself some water and maybe something to eat. And get myself awake because I'm getting. So I'll take 5. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, bye. return, chat. I return with cashews. All right. Shit. Fuck this camera, man. Camera isn't cooperating with me, dude. Alright. Chat, what we were gonna do is that all of this stuff, all these leads, we need to start putting them in. All right, go. So, I'm gonna move this over here. Replace this, and then what we're gonna do is that we are going to do and then create child blueprint class. Fiorano lead. And then Rosella lead, Korean child, BP, Viva Serrano, Diamata, move that here. And then Mituanel lead, and then Palisano, BP, Palisano lead, BP, Galloping Tarno, BP Sibellum. Yeah. No, don't tell me I fucked this up. Oh, well, actually, it's pretty good. Linus. Etienne Quattoro. Diamata. And then Fiorano. Galloping Tarno. And then Polesano. And then Rosella. Sibellum. And then Viva Serrano. Viva Serrano. Diamata. Etoinelle. Fiorano. Galloping Tarno. Polesano. Rosella. Sibellum. Viva Serrano. And then UI. Callisto's father. Research converted. Boom, boom. Research converted. BP. Dissect. Lead. My camera is fucking up. I hate this thing. This motherfucking thing. How's it looking now? Okay, it's looking better. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. And then oh, that's so fucking cool. Okay. Now, Camera to lead. You know what I can do? I can just do this. And then there we go. Dude, that's fucking awesome. Let's go. Happy little accident. Since I made that all a child, in this data table now, chat, I can now just plug and play the evidence blueprints. Yes, because they're all parents of the parent. They're all children of the parent evidence. I can customize them however I want. And the viewport editor, I just have to set their name and voila. Dude, how awesome is that? I love data tables, dude. That's so awesome. That's so fucking awesome, chat. Let's go! Oh, yeah! Fuck yes! Excuse me. Oh, that's so fucking cool. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, happy little accidents, chat. I love those happy little accidents. By making, I didn't even intend this, but by making all of the parent, I could just simply pass the parent class for all the evidence nodes, and it works in a data table, and I can just be like, okay, you're gonna pass this class, and then it's like, okay, and Unreal is like, okay, here's all the children of that parent class, and now you can just pull them up in the world, and in the map that you've made, and it's just like, yeah. Oh. I can't believe I'm getting excited over this. A real bruh moment. All right, chat. Let's do some SFX. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's sounding so good, chat. We're getting there, boys. We're gonna make it. We are so going to make it. We're so back. The inevitable cycle of game development. We're so back, boys. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. It's over. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got advanced camera functionality working. We've got advanced camera functionality, Batman. We've got advanced functionality, Batman. Okay, we're gonna fix up the coin. This is so fucking cool, chat. Alright. We shall keep on keeping on. Excuse me. Oof. Excuse me. Alright. What now? What now, chat? What now? Yeah, so I guess do the gameplay interactions. So we got. Okay, so we have. So I got to go to Arcweave. Get into the app. Oh, yeah, that felt good. That felt good. That was a good stretch. Oh. Workshops. Let me Okay. So we're gonna go to evidence parent, home base reader. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna do the census records, evidence pieces. Nope, reading evidence, census records, boom. Uncovered. And let's just do second clue. First clue. Second clue. Third clue. Fourth clue. We'll just do this for the time being. And then fourth clue, do this, this, and then do that, and then boom, go into there, and then census records, and then do that, do that, do that, and play 1, 2, 3, 4. Just do that for the time being. Do that, 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 and that. And play reveal animation. And then census records. Okay. And then reading evidence. Census records. I know what to do. And then I go to evidence dialogues. I go to narrative, evidence dialogues, coin dialogue, mechanized dough. And then census dialogues. Census dialogues. Narrative. Evidence mappings, yep. Dialogue class to launch, yep. Census records clue 4. Dialogue name. And then go to narrative. That same reaction is the same reaction to have the all the data communicating with each other in this. It is crazy. Evidence dialogues, census dialogues. Where's my narrative? Narrative. New dialogue. Census records. Clue 1. Is there any chance I can get, like, evidence dialogues, narrative event? No. Nope. Speaker ID. And then go over to here, and then just say, okay. And then associated reader. WB. Census records. Clue 1. Yep, that works. Okay. And then, okay, so we have this chat, so we have this started, and then wait, hold on. Oh, you know what I can do? Make a narrative, evidence dialogues. Do what I do here is I make a narrative, make a dialogue, parent dialogue. add boom, 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 boom. Player avatar. Player avatar. Callisto. Oh, not Callisto. Milvitatum. And then for grass, the return. And then Seratimus. And what I can do is that both of these delete. Yep. Delete this. Yep. And what I do is that I save this, duplicate this, census dialogues. Hold on. And then I go to my dialogue prompt. And then what I then do is that I go to census dialogues. What do I name this? Name census records clue 1. Census records. Should probably name this better. Census records father, and then go to this census father. And then, alright, so we have that, and now, well, I'm not working on the evidence board, I am now working on a narrative. Narrative design. Okay. Yes, please autosave Unreal, yes. Okay, hi there, I'm parent dialogue. Would you look at that? Bum, bum, bum. In that case, we presume blah blah blah. Cryos. Narrative character dialogue function. Update that. Select your choice. Nope. Gosh, where did I place? Vote. No. House. Okay. Where the fuck did I put my library? Dialogue functions. BPL dialogue functions. Okay. Duh. Okay. Dialogue event, create lead on map. Alright. Let's see about this. What the? Fuck happened? Oh. Okay. Census records, clue 1. And then clue 1. There we go. It's in. It's in, chat. Fucking framework is there. I'm gonna take 3 really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Chug water. BRB. Break time. Told you I'd be back, chat. Boom. There we go. Wait, what? What the hell happened here? Hmm. That would probably help. evidence, chat. Whoa. Whoa. Gosh, Dark Tide music is fucking bonkers. It's not our music, by the way. It's dev music. And it's just something to help set reference to help set the mood. Alright, let's go to the evidence board. Unclicked. Get game mode. Cast to BP. Home base game mode. As that. Camera to hub.
There we go. Fix that up.
Polesano. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways. Maps. I'm gonna go to my maps. Oh man. I wonder why it does that.
that, chat?
Look at that. Oof. It's playable from start to fucking finish. I think on that high note, a bit quiet, but on that quiet high note, thank you all very much for swinging on by. Nah, we're gonna keep going. Let's keep going. Honestly, Chad, I think we're gonna take the dub today. It's a big dub. So we are going to continue. I say that's a huge dub. So let's keep on working on the narrative design. Let's open up arcweave.com/. Can't lean back, otherwise my thing will fall back. All right, motherfucker. There we go. That works. That works. I hate this song. I've been playing this song so much. Oh, hello. Accidentally minimize that. So.
open up my twine. Let's keep it on. Add a response for dirty turn. And then nope. Add a player response here.
go.
I'm gonna check something out. Hold on. You on there? Not quite yet. Alright. One last thing. Progress. Is that even possible? Question marks, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Alright. Alright, chat. Chat. Not by conventional psionics, but neither were. Alright, so player, not by conventional psionics, blah, blah, blah. Let's finish up this branch, and then we will be Dunskies for today. Alright, chat. Thank you all very much for swinging on by. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, Falklands, 10 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be talking with the devs at Bromantic about their game, about the game design and everything that went into it. And I'll be playing it live. And yeah, if you are interested, if you want the latest updates about Penumbras and our development, make sure to subscribe to our emailing list. And yeah, and then one other thing, if you want to join our Discord community, where we talk about how the Cervinians can actually hold AKs, then AKs, and be trained to use them, then join us. Join us. Otherwise, everyone, my name is Kailoulou, and thank you very much for swinging on by. Ciao.